Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I realized I didn't fix my microphone before unmuting. Oops. I had it in the wrong position, but I'm good now. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. Hope you've all had a fantastic weekend. As we get ready to move into a next week. Or some of you, like Luminously, are already there in that new week, and I hope that it's going great for you. So, hello to Luminously, as well to everybody else who might be tuning in. We're back at it again with more Dragon's Dogma. So, last time we solved a whole bunch of quests, but we left off with having to try and reforge the Regalia sword, which is kind of just a symbolic sword that the arisen monarchs of our nation have used to just traditionally show their authority. But to reforge it, we need some Glimmercoal. Where does one get Glimmercoal? Well, at the Glimmercoal mine. What's the issue then? Well, it's full of monsters. So, as the world's resident monster slaying experts, we gotta go take care of that. So, let's go get started on that. It is, in fact, side questing time. Do I want to continue playing Magic Archer? I think I'm gonna swap it up. Yeah, because I was like Archer and then Magic Archer, so I'd like a melee class, I think.
If we can procure some Glimmercoal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the Regalia sword.
I sure hope so.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'll do that.
Most welcome.
Hoy, looking
No need to overthink it. Thief? Thief is good. And yeah, I need to fix a bunch of stuff. Oh. Smokescreen. That's cool. What's easy kill? Darts by the target after parrying their attack and then slits their throat? Oh. Oh, yes, please. Ugh. Does this mean getting rid of Powder Blast? Ensnare's really good. But so is Powder Blast. Oh. No, let's do it. Gut and run. And let's make sure Lumi's doing good. Lumi's doing just fine. Oh, she got a new augment. Intrepidity. Reduces accumulation of the lost gauge when receiving damage. That's not bad. Who's raising sleep? Raising sleep again. Fuck it. Lumi also gets a parry. We're parrying today. Oh, Lumi's max rank as well on Warrior. Congratulations to Lumi.
You can change it. Many thanks.
Now you'll have to excuse me. I'm Oh, I need to change my augments too. I haven't done that.
Hoy, no need to overthink. it, you can pleasure doing business.
There we go. All right. Well, time for everybody's favorite part of the experience. Woke is gonna unequip
Slow your feet. You're
everything
running too
she's
fast
wearing
for the
so
likes
that
of
I
me.
can
Let us endeavor to keep up.
fix all of my equipment.
Though we are less.
Only do take care to leave the room as you found.
A curative will serve.
Found it.
All right, knives. Batali bitters. Actually, frosted edges. Yeah, frosted edges. Or the Batali turban. It's actually technically an all classes thing. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. 290. Where are the Gnostic wings? I wish there was much better sorting options than this. There's no way half-plate armor is the best thing I have.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, always a pleasure. Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found.
Batali turban is just straight up better. Okay. So is Gnostic wings. Oh, the turban. Turban's cool. I wish I could filter out everything I can't wear. I feel like the equipment screen is like a huge step backwards, which is so funny considering that the rest of the game is just so good.
If there's do come again.
Oh yeah.
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found. Found it. If there's one, do come again. Well met, sir.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Alright, chest armor. Rampart breaker. Vanquisher's armor. I don't have enough for that. I mean, I almost do.
But don't...
Can I sell things that I don't have on me? No.
You dare... Always a pleasure.
Well, let's go do this quest, and then maybe they'll pay us enough so that I can get that armor. Uh-oh.
Stop Victorian territory! Tis we follow.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
It's time to start selling a couple things.
We offer always a pleasure.
A customer then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears... But don't...
Start. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dare. Many thanks.
Don't you dare.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use. Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
This is too much for me, I fear.
How might I be of service? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer X. Do come again.
I can't even think straight. As a matter of fact, do you recall when I was a fighter? Fervently defending you with sword and shield. Things are much simpler as a warrior. I need but forge on, weapon raised.
So true, Lumi. So true. Big sword, go smash. What could be simpler?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen. Be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, that's a fun combo. Nicely done, everyone.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry them?
Oh! Oh! Yes! I did end up getting hit by the other enemy, so, you know, gotta be careful about that, but that was good. Who's tootin'? Who's got that horn?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, is this it?
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Understood.
There's definitely an ogre in here. Look who it is.
Beware! The Grim Ogre is a malevolent beast. Our foes stumble. One more push or bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Poison is not.
Get the fuck down from there.
Do not despair. Go where your help is needed. Focus. And only spell out your
Ow.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Hey Tassa, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. No, good to see you. Oh, okay, fine, if you insist.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Each to their own.
Would you mind coming over here? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We'll get there. Let me just finish looting this place, okay? Oh, Lumi's poisoned. I love the money sounds, they're good. They're very good.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh, now you'll heal. There we go. Okay, now you gotta heal Eclair. Cool, good shit. Everybody's okay.
Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
So true.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Lumi, you wound me. After all we've been through.
Avoid flame at any cost. Be down at the north.
Together
When they
we
say
are
exquisite dried
indomitable.
meat.
Once more.
Well, the way it works is... So regular dried meat is made from scrag of beast, and then there's beast steak. So apparently it's from a rare beast, but like it's just like the size of the cut of meat that you're preserving. I don't know why beast steak meat is considered exquisite, but it is. I have been doused in oil. I should probably take care of that, huh? Tarred. Yeah, it's tarred. I have been untarred. So it's just the caviar of beast, I guess. Let's use the dragon's gaze. Damn.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Lumi, I still have absolutely no idea what you mean by that.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
A bit confused, but our heart's in the right place. I just don't really understand what she means by no two of us are alike. It's like, yeah. Like, I assume she means, no two of us are the same class, but I really tend to believe when she says that she's talking about how none of us are identical twins, when it's like, yeah.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll handle it. Oh, I didn't spell Glimmercoal with the right. So if I turn the lantern off... Can I see it sparkling? No. Really? Oh, no, I can.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push?
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
There, Master! Knackers! I grant you
Ooh.
these fangs.
Ooh. Abby and I could be twins, who knows? You do have the same voice, which is a little confusing. Also, hello, Tarja. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, no, we do want Glimmercoal. Glimmercoal does what exactly? Lump of coal found in the depths of an ancient forge, unsuitable for use as fuel. No, but okay, so that stuff. That's the good shit. And you can tell if it's the good shit because it glows. Okay. Well, whatever. You act like I'm not just gonna pick everything up. Sort it out later. Oh, whoa, whoa! Here, Claire, you can hold on to that. I think that's why Abby and I don't speak to each other very often. That would make sense.
Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
Well, that's
never know.
fine.
We might find a use for them.
So true, Lumi. Hoard everything. I've taught you well.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Sure is. Okay, that...
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
What are you fighting? What are you fighting?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Thank you, Lumi. Can always count on you.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Go for it, Lumi. Okay, so it only glows when you're like not far enough, when you're far enough away from it. But also the problem is that I think our weapons emit a light because they're enchanted. So, you know. It's shy. Yeah, understandable.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Where are these guys coming from? Well, whatever. They're dead.
Well done, Master.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Or will we?
That was some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
Here you go, Eclair. More stuff. Tasa shy? I don't believe that for a second. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. Oh!
Deal you with my magic. Wait right there.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage? Understood. I'll go and open the chest.
Labyrinthus. It's a mace. Especially ruinous to minotaurs in their ilk. I guess that's why it's called Labyrinthus. Just because that's where the minotaur was. It's where they stuck him. Yeah, it's a mace. You're actually using a mace right now. You're using a two-handed mace that's also constantly on fire. Is my lantern running out of fuel? Nope. Apparently there's plenty of oil. Shit.
That looks promising.
One of us is being drenched.
Oh, Abby. Get you out of the water.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
So true.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
You're okay, Abby. Just took a little fall. Happens to the best of us. Gonna laugh when this Glimmercoal is worth like $1 or something. But I'm taking it anyway, because I have a reputation to maintain. Yes, Lumi's weapon of choice is a longsword. Ooh, interesting. But she has grown to appreciate maces since playing Dark Souls 2. I am
Earned
Magpie.
ourselves a pat on the back.
So true.
We
Everybody,
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
give yourselves a
Take each
pat on the
trial as
back.
it comes.
How about this? I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. Hard. Of course.
I would like glaives. Glaives are pretty cool. Can barely call these encounters. Yeah, I think I was meant
We
to.
only put one foot in front of the other.
So true.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side. I quite agree.
We were maybe supposed to come here a little bit earlier, but that's okay.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Wonderfully, Claire. I knew I could count on you. Didn't know word of a pawn dying, right? Yeah. At least 15 pieces? Oh, well, we're actually up to 13, so. We're getting there. Oh, this is just the exit. Oh, wait, no. There's Glimmercoal there. There we go. Shiny can't hide from me. Where's the exit?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
What,
He
you
thinks
mean...
I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Go
How
for it,
ever did
Abby.
you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would my
That's-
own master have thought to do that.
That's actually so
Truly?
cool. That's actually super cool. Oh my god, I'm so happy to learn that pawns, like mage pawns, will just levitate up there if they have the skills. Sorry, Abby, coming through. I actually did not know that they would do that. I legitimately remain impressed sometimes by the sheer breadth of all the things that pawns will do in this game.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, health potion. Okay. There's supposed to be a treasure chest, like, right there.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Where's this treasure chest? It's behind me. Oh, it's down there.
'Tis dark as pitch, master.
Uh-huh.
Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Where is this treasure chest? It's like right here. Okay. You okay there, Lemmy? Oh, there is something upstairs. How do we get up there? That's even a bit high for me. There must be some other way up. Okay, let's...
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
You say so.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. The arisen has been quenched!
A useful bauble
Ooh.
of fairy stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Okay.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
No,
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
absolutely not. Drink bird. Sorry, toss it. Didn't see that one. Ooh. There we go. Much better. Used to being invisible and shy. Oh, quiet you. So where is this treasure chest? It must just be on the floor below us. Yep, there it is.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
The game's like, okay, that's enough. You've gathered plenty of Glimmercoal. Stop picking up everything. What are these Sabatons of Judgment? They are specifically only for fighters. Interesting.
This ought to be more than enough Glimmercoal to satisfy the smith. Shall we deliver it to Sir Sarah?
Agreed.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Yeah, I know where to go, Abby.
A guide is most welcome. Now,
Lumi, you
sharpen
don't
us
have to.
away.
Lumi, you don't have to humor her. It's okay. Does weight affect combat? Yes, it affects
Naught
your
feels
stamina
quite so
regeneration.
wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after
I
purchasing the very
believe
same
it also
item in a shop.
determines how far you can be
Ah,
thrown,
yes. That
and like
sounds
how easy you
familiar.
are to knock down. Like the heavy you are, the more stuff you're carrying, the heavier you are. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But like the biggest thing is that A, it just straight up decreases your movement speed, which is, you know, not ideal, but also affects your stamina regen. But we're not super far from town, so I'm not super worried. I'd probably be a little bit more cautious if, like, I was on the ass end of the world or something, but... we are plenty close enough that I'm not worried in the slightest. Let's go, everyone!
Coming, master.
What are you guys doing in there? Are you coming or what? Spawn carry the load in times of need. Yippee. Gonna be so sad when I can't even sell.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Sorry to break it to you, Lumi, but we're picking up everything. Nope, someone's in trouble over here.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path?
Sappers are upon us.
Do take care. This world is rife with danger. I require some assistance. Perhaps you would oblige.
I am bound for a destination far afield, and I would like to request that you accompany me and safeguard me on the road. Mind you, I do not ask this in an official capacity. 'Tis a personal matter, and as such, I'm afraid I cannot offer much by the way of a reward. Though pray you'll be willing to aid me nonetheless. Yeah, alright.
Much obliged.
Where are we going? Okay, not too far.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
What is that? Oh, it's a Cyclops. And a ghost! And a bug. Ghosts scare me, one of the few things that do. I guess that explains why a knock on your door scares you. It's the ghosts. They want in.
Feast your eyes on this. Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength. Not prevail.
The only problem with,
Not bad.
ow.
Oh, follow my example. Well said. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Do the mouth zipping. All right.
Linked to life. The mark of a champion, say revenge. I shall take this. For the arisen!
Only problem with... Oh, God. Oh, God, I forgot. Oh, sorry. No, I remember now. The only problem with Sorcerer Pawns using their Tornado is that it makes it impossible to see. And that's kind of a problem. Boom. Gotta get better glasses to see through the magic. They make those, right? Yeah, sure.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well, everyone's doing pretty good. Let's press on.
This calls for a curative.
Hey. Chloe, where are you going?
Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked!
Hey, look, everyone. I found Nash again.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Put the bunny down gently. Yeah, this time. Look at this Conan the Barbarian. There he goes. Oh, these are bandits.
I must dominate. Port is too late.
It's too late, buddy.
Hold it.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Lay down your arms. Or your
Okay. I put my arms down on the ground. Now what?
I will finish this here and now.
Go, Lumi, go! Are there more fucking bandit? Oh my god.
Arning had the same spell and will overhaul my bow
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Thanks, Osborne, but I'm not interested. Here, why don't you start falling?
This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Much obliged.
You've my gratitude. Not only did you see me safely to my destination, but the opportunity to observe your techniques at close quarters has proven invaluable. Rest assured, I shall make good use of what I have learned from you in the field of duty.
For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Nice.
Oh, a ballista! This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Oh, Lumi's so excited about the ballista, and honestly, who can blame her? We're in combat? Or is it just because I'm on this? Alright. All aboard, everyone. I think I'm going towards Bakbatal. Yeah, I am.
We've
You
not
think-
been this way yet. I can hardly wait to see where we end up.
Let us leave no path unexplored.
Hey! Keep him off of us. I don't want a repeat of last time.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah, I don't think meteors were the correct play here, honestly.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Oh, Eclair!
Poison
Alright.
is a nasty one.
Bail out, everyone.
I shall be your shadow.
Come on, just jump. Lumi, just jump. You can make it. Do you want me to catch you?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
That's great, Lumi. I'm really happy that you found a treasure chest, but come on, we gotta go. You scared of heights? Alright, hang on. Oh, there we go. Just let the instant teleportation do its magic.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This treasure chest is supposed to be like right there. I think I know where it would be.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Yes. We did. In fact. And then we got attacked by harpies.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Got to sell a fortune on wine and tell.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed. and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
You're back. Have you any Glimmercoal for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. You've my gratitude. Brocker, we've got more Glimmercoal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for Glimmercoal anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more Glimmercoal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
Why not?
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
A worthy accomplishment. Sir Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
Back again, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as...
You'll be needing some time, I understand. I understand. Hugo's in need of more guidance than ever. Alright, let's see if we can sell that Glimmercoal. Is it even still in my inventory? I think it's though. Yeah. Alright, let's see if it's worth any money.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come...
Let's go gambling. It's not really worth a lot. Oh well.
Cheap. Come again when you've more...
Nothing.
It's funny because the actual Glimmercoal is not really worth that much more. Ooh. Ooh, of course, I buy a nice piece of armor, and then I immediately find something better. Oh,
Try. Ugh.
That's always the case, innit? Oops. Oh yeah, it's like armor. No, wrong person. I meant Lumi. Lumi also can't wear it right now because it's fighter only.
Worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yeah, that's me. The most prudent. A real prude.
Oh, no need to overthink it.
Did I level up at all? Nope. I like the idea of easy kill, but it like really doesn't. It really doesn't seem to be worth a lot. I've got Pilfer, so I'll buy it at least, and then if I go to a campfire, I can always change things. Oh yeah, I've got wall kicks, that's right. I kind of forgot about that. And then I've got instant recovery. Gonna rest? Take care, Tassa. Good to see you. Hope you sleep well. One more hydrate and stretch reminder for the road? Sure thing. Ah. Right.
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
What did I just deposit? Offers a greater boost to strength the less weight the wearer is carrying. Well, I'll give that to Lumi, because I don't usually tend to weigh Lumi down with stuff. Except in this particular case, because she's carrying 3 pieces of equipment she can't use.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
Bug. So I gotta go find Laszlo.
Fancy a look at my wares? Most only do take care to leave the do come again.
You know what? I do have to start remembering that I actually do own a house. Where is it again? I think it's... Yeah, it's off the main street. It's close to the industrial... It's on, the residential ward, like the artisan sector or whatever. Oh, someone's waiting for me. Oh.
You seem to be in good health. I have a favor to beg. Might you be of aid?
I have never known you falter, Sir Arisen, and for that you have my earnest admiration. For though I have served Her Majesty for many a year, I failed to perceive the motives of one in her inner circle, and have struggled to surmount my feelings of inadequacy ever since. Would you accompany me on my travels for a time, that I might learn by your example? Sure.
I'm in your debt.
Where are we going? Of course you want to go there. Of course you want to go there. Fine. Pray, forgive the intrusion. I am well aware 'tis most irregular for a military official responsible for overseeing part of the defense of a nation to visit a civilian for reasons of a personal nature. But I simply had to deliver this to you myself. I only hope that you shall find it to be of use. I thought you might have need of aught like this on your travels, and sought to pass on what little I could. May fortune smile upon the path you tread. Ooh. Nice. Let's make sure there's nothing else for us to deposit. Single tarring arrow, yippee. Oh, I think I threw out the provisional note. Well, I've got lots of upgrade materials at least. I don't know why the provisional note is kept, but whatever. Nice.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
All right. Oh, Lumi got hired out. And 3 hearts. And she defeated a griffin. I experienced quite a bit of combat during my travels. I fought many battles, and not once did I lose my edge. My perspective has broadened, and I am stronger for it. Nice! Scotty, Dylan, and Shinra. I'm gonna acquire an item, but don't really need anything, honestly. Let's just ask her to, let's keep defeating shit. Defeat a Drake. Defeat a Drake, and I shall reward you with Panacea.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Cool.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Okay. What's the best way to get?
What's become of my fur? Used to be much silkier.
Yeah, asking for it.
Sorry. I just accidentally pressed the thing. I dodged forward and everyone's like immediately out to kill me. Thanks, guys.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
Where's Manila? Oh, yeah. What? How? Was I walking too quickly? And by walking, I mean, was I running too quickly? Oh, I hate these escort quests. Sometimes, because sometimes I don't understand why it is that I'm failing them.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
If it's because I am walking, like, running around everywhere, I'm sorry. I just would like to get places, like, before I die of old age. Ugh. Frustrating.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs. I always do.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work such a pattern into the blade? Hi there, Arisen! Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a Regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it.
Oh. I know just enough about metalworking to... I know just enough about metalworking for this to really annoy me.
Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sarah's up to the task.
Well, if you're confident, I and Abby, okay.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? I thought I taught her better than that. But it's what she does next that really counts.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates matters somewhat. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Okay. Blah.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Hear this, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did. Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up and asked to buy them. I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we stand and all. Only for him to double it on the spot. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion. Here's hoping I'll find a few more.
A customer then. My services don't come cheap, mine. Come again when you've more...
Me? Now, this hardly bears.
It hardly bears.
Saying, but many thanks.
It hardly bears saying, but many thanks. I want to see what it takes to go track down Laszlo, because I'm really not sure Where'd I like to go find him? Oh, his name's Lanza, not Laszlo. The ancient battleground again. Oh, right. Well,
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
good to hear. You know what? I was gonna say I do feel bad about leaving the ropeway like that,
It's a
but
mechanism
also
for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a
I don't
significant
care.
load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I didn't. Hello, Fizz. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What level are we now? 47. Oh, this is a different Abby. I was like, huh. Oh, Chad. So Claire is level... What's everyone else's level? 49. Okay, so Abby's really the only one who we could stand to replace out.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
You did pretty well, Abby. I appreciate having you around. You were kind of like a... I was gonna say, you were kind of like a, You were like a replacement, but,
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I really appreciated having you
Cherish my
around.
memories of our time together.
The outfit of mine is powerful. Thank you, Fizz. It's pretty good. I found this chess piece after buying like a rogue chess piece, so I'm mad. Let's see these. Wow. Yeah, no. I'm good. Have you favorited pawns? Popuff. Aw, Popuff hasn't leveled up much. He's technically one... You know what? Yeah, he's one level higher than everyone else. Or than Abby was, and I miss Popuff. I miss him a lot. My buddy, Popuff. Oh my god. I see you become sluttier in our absence.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
I could say the same about you, buddy. Welcome back to the team.
Be long apart.
Let's get going. Incredible.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
What does she sell? Dies. Die. Could try dying. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I've never... She only has one?
Always a pleasure. Well met.
Alright, how does this work? Can be used to obtain a... Okay. But how?
Sir, how's the day treating you then? Well met, sir. How's the day treat? Do come again?
I do
Towards
so enjoy
sluttiness,
stocking up on
expression of
supplies.
power, same.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
Right you are.
Alright, I'm gonna go look this up too, because I don't remember seeing anything. And I'm really curious. Ah. It's not armor dye. That's sad. It's hair dye. Which I guess means that I could conceivably get my hair to be actually blue.
Customer, then. That changes things.
I'll have an early supper.
If you By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I just need to go get the purple dye, and I can give it to the hairdresser, and then I'm allowed to change my hair to be purple whenever I want. Okay, that's cool.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I absolutely love this guy's scam, where as the first like at the edge of town, all of his stuff is just like really expensive.
Excellent service. Do come again.
It's like 5 times as expensive, almost 5 times as expensive as the inn a little bit further into town. Just because I guess he's preying on convenience and tourist traps and shit.
If you by the by,
There.
I've acquired
Find some new techniques. Okay, wonderful. Hello, Marky. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Do 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 This guy's going to...
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
I don't really need it. My body says, I'm back from cycling almost 40 kilometers. My body says, ouch. Oof. That is a very long way to go, but congratulations on seeing it through. Was this like a marathon or something, or just like a really long bike trip? When I say marathon, I just mean like a kind of like bike
Oh, don't mind me.
race thing.
These things happen.
These things happen. I really want to get back into regular cycling. That is not a bad idea at all. I used to cycle quite a bit, but I haven't in a long while, honestly.
to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Lest all that vim go to waste.
Hey Claire, you literally just got hit when you're saying that.
I'll save you. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I had to return a book to the University Library, so I went back and forth. Oh! Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I like Lumi's silly orange burr mace. It's good. It's a spiked mace that's also constantly on fire. She puts it to good use. What? Oh.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What the hell do you mean, close call?
Try not to slip up again.
Oh! Alright, first one's free. Get the fuck down here. I hope you've been well. I've been pretty good, honestly. don't think I can set like a waypoint, can I? So what do I have to do? I just have to head north. So start heading north, idiot. Yippee!
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Thank you.
I've no fear. Everything will be alright.
Oh, dead. That's why I wasn't hitting him. I want to try my best getting healthy again. I'll gladly cycle a little longer for you, Soroka. Okay. Well, as long as you pace yourself and make sure to recover. Marky. That's what matters most to me. It's always good to be getting out there and being athletic, but do make sure to take care of yourself and allow yourself to recover.
Masterfully done! Once more!
And I take just give up. This only ends the risen have been drenched.
Well fought, Arisen. Keep on like that or we'll be done here soon enough.
A result. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
You did real good. Oh, real good.
I've never heard such nonsense.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Skin for it.
My luck runs out.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Whee! No, no, no. No magic.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Oh, Poe, how could I ever be disappointed in you? Tomb of Renu Labar. Have I been here? I want to say I haven't. Oh.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passage.
Venom harpies! Take care, don't poison me!
I doubt Ice will be of any use against it.
Ring of Recompense.
A fantastic find.
Ring of Grit.
I wonder whether my master from Beyond the Rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
Damn. Huge slam on your master for out of nowhere. I don't think a flamberge is better than what she's got. It isn't. Unfortunate. Ring of Recompense. Boost strength when health is low. Reduces stamina expended when blocking an attack with the shield. Well, I'll give that to Lumi to hold on to.
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Maybe. What you got? Fairy stones and spellbooks. I'll take a fairy stone.
Hope to see you again.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we'll
You
see
haven't
each other.
forgotten us, have you, Master?
Are you okay, Lumi? Where the hell is Lady Claire? Hey, Claire!
Come on, don't
This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing!
Is this... Yeah, this is just the other entrance to the Coral Snake's hideout. Okay, so we gotta go north. Oh, don't worry, buddy. We'll meet again. I'll make sure of it.
Your chance to prove your I will fix it here and now.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, no. Enough grabbing. Enough. Let me go. Let me go. Ah! Ah! Oh! No! Ugh.
This is your chance to prove your
Help! No!
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must step boldly with presence of mind.
No, Poe. Don't fall asleep in the river.
Be at ease. I am
That's how you drown. Oh. Another metal in the grass. Nice.
are to be found here.
Of all places.
There's a cave in the vicinity. I can get to this wall. I can take it. Not enough games. Really? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? We ought to. Long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep guard where it's not sight.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Never did really get a chance to loot this place since I was chasing after the guy. I'll do that now. I notice, none of my friends have followed. Okay, there they are. What is that sound? Oh. Really think you have bigger problems to worry about than me right now. But if you insist... Oh!
I shan't allow any who harm the arisen to go free.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Okay, so I can actually break out. Whoa, that was close.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
When enraged, each incapable of lavishing strength, you ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without triggering it?
This ends here.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Right.
Where's the other one? Well, that was an unpleasant surprise to find them here. But we took care of them. Oh. A greatsword commissioned by a wealthy merchant whose kin was abducted. Forged to exact vengeance, this blade cuts ogre flesh especially deeply. It is, however, not better. That's a damn shame, because it looks real cool.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
I thought this would be how you get to the gated entrance, but it's not. I don't actually know how you get in there then.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take you
Oh,
there
Chimera.
using knowledge I gained from the rift.
How about we focus on this first? Oh, did I get silenced? Because I don't give a shit about that. I can't see what I'm doing. All I know is that I must stab. Ow.
This should be a use.
We would do well to keep the high ground for fighting. We'll make overpowering our foes simple. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
Battle is upon us.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing.
This seems a decent spot for a
Where's
campsite.
the skeleton's head?
There's no reason to rush into our bedroom. I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
We good? Oh my god.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
No harm shall come to you.
Finally done. Let me get
Thank
both
you,
up.
Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
How could you possibly disappoint me? Mm-mm-mm.
Naught naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay, time for me to take a break too, and then we will continue to try and track down Lanzo. Yeah, bet. Okay. We got interrupted, but we mostly healed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's good enough. So it's time for me to take a break. Now I remember what those swords remind me of. What do they remind you of this? The daggers I'm using, or what? Ugh. There's a Rathalos sword and shield that looks like that, but red. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I know the one. I don't remember its name. I think I know what you're talking about. Anyway, break time for me. See you in a bit. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry for the long wait there, but we are ready to go. We could keep resting, but we'd lose our meat bonus, so, I mean, fuck it, let's just keep going. Just follow this road all the way up.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No.
I am grateful.
Wow, Popo. Oh my god.
You count upon me to return the favor.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
One of us must be silent.
What do I have that cures silence again?
This should help.
Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
We are to retreat then.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as a
I quite agree.
There. I'm not falling prey to anything.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
No, I'm good. Let's just go.
We are under attack!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Well done, Master.
Alright, let's keep going.
Follow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Interesting that Lumi actually gains 0 strength from a level up. Maybe they've changed it. Because it used to be that, like, whatever class you played whenever you leveled up, you were, you,
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
sorry. Whatever class that you were when you leveled up, in Dragon's Dogma 1, it affected your stat distribution. So I'm curious if that's no longer the case.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is on my way.
What is up with you? You people. Can't even hold one conversation at a time?
Precious little time. What brings you here?
I mean, that's the border crossing, my guy. What do you think I'm doing here?
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
Good for you.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what
I fear I've not useful to share.
That's okay. Peddler's Daybook. Tell is, the dragon's been sighted in the village of Melve, or in Vermund. If memory serves, that means both nations will have to make arrangements to provide troops and supplies in accordance with the Orth. Fair tidings for us merchants, truth be told. I'd not mind a dragon attack every other year if it'd keep my wares in demand. You know, so long as I get to stay out of reach of its flames, that is.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be tolerable.
Oi! Keep out!
Okay.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is that newt liquor? No, it's lamp oil.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Reduces stamina consumed when clinging to or pinning down a foe. That actually might not be bad.
Single vocation, always a pleasure.
Is this treasure just on the ground floor? No, I have no idea where it is.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Oh, that's a symbol for a pawn guild. Cool.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Oh, she sells Mist Experience stuff now.
Particularly near the border where...
Oh, Falconian Beak looks so cool, but it is quite a bit worse. It's a shame.
Quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
This is quite a quandary. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of...
Oh, I've got to get Eclair more lantern fuel.
Crowd.
Crowd.
But here... At least you'll find... Many thanks.
Right. So I just go north, out of town.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
A profitable endeavor.
All right, let's go down to the ancient battlefield.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Magical boon, good flavor. Magic of good flavor here in Flavor Town. Delicious as it is. It sure
A
is.
fitting reward for a rigorous search. A curative autodate trick. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
Thank you very much for the catch, Lumi.
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Windworn Gully.
Here we are.
Might as well see what's inside, right? Well, we'll certainly have enough silver ore to last us, I would hope. One's dead. Cool. And
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
bolts from the blue. Blades uncovered in a shrine of Eld. Once the crowns of longer weapons, they were reforged as daggers and given a lightning enchant. Cool.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? sure like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I did not ask.
A flawless execution.
That was
Let
nice.
us try for the same result with our next attack.
Yeah, I want to stick to the high road. Which means climbing all the way back up. No, well. It'll be worth it, hopefully. Oh, come on! Well, thankfully it seems like no one was hurt by the boulders. How did I do this again? No, please. There we go. I think the intended solution for that is you roll a boulder up there, and then any class could conceivably get up there. Oh.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Where? It's just on that. Well, let's go get it. Oh, I see where it is. I think I know how to get to it. This poor goat is freaking out. Okay, how do we typically get there again? Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Do you mean to leave us here?
Yeah, I see I mean, I don't. You guys know how to teleport. Well, let's go quickly check out over here, then. Lots of apples.
Is
oh, no,
that a
grapes.
cavern entrance I espy?
Sure
If we are
is.
to delve, we'll want to ensure we have plenty of supply.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that worried about that, honestly. Pretty good. Really decent amount of healing items, honestly. What is this cavern called? The Great Disappointment. Wow.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
So we're done with the high road then, it looks like. I don't think there's anything else. Alrighty. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Now we just need to climb back up. Can't wait to see what's in this treasure chest. I know it's gonna be totally worth it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it is a quality treasure chest at least.
Our fortunes are
Hey!
looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Realizing I haven't found any Seekers tokens in a long while, which is honestly kind of embarrassing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go down that way. Aha, I knew it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, wonderful little forest camp. Bug. I don't know how to get Lumi to eat the bug. Maybe Lumi also just gets it. But I don't feel like puzzling it out. Ancient battleground.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Oh.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
How's everybody's health? Everybody's doing pretty good. Let's go hunt ourselves a dragon.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Battle is upon us.
Ow.
This calls for a curative. Focus. A moment of the darkness will unfold. We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks. Fear not. Thank you kindly. I did not.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn it.
Then this should help. Struck not by lightning.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Oh boy.
Fire must be put out to give our comrades earth. The product. Heedlessness.
Oof. Ow. Oh! Hello, Ocean. Sorry, I did not see you come in. This fight seems very normal. It's a fight against a dragon. And good to see you too. Oh! Watch out, everybody. Here come the fireballs. I deserve that.
Douse the flames.
I stand against. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Whew.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Well, that was certainly a fight, but we got it. I wouldn't have known the cheetah bug if you didn't say anything. Oh no.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
How damaged is everybody? Pretty damaged.
I could scarce feel my arm from the last
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Someone is being attacked, Master.
What?
Perhaps we ought to intervene?
I knew it to be so.
Where? Huh? Oh.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in a very low shelter.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Okay. Ah. Okay, so it's just a quest that we just got. It's not the one I was usually thinking of, where it's like, oh, it's just one of those like radiant quests to help the guy out who's beset by monsters. No, this is something.
Invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Okay, so we'll let him. We'll give him a
You
bit.
too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Really get rid of easy kill. Let us make camp. 4K cooking FMVs.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our
I rested until nightfall. Why is that the default option? Oh my god.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
What felt from
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your.
I'm sure you do. Trebuchet. What is this place?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle.
Really powerful against living things. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's go check out this castle, I guess. Human bones that move on their own!
I can do no less. I like that. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Masterfully done! Once more!
I am realizing I don't think they've literally ever said human bones that move on their own, and I think that's a goddamn shame.
No harm shall come to you.
Thanks,
Methinks
Lumi.
This can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Well, up the ow!
Walking bones.
Oh. It's just not the same. It's not the same at all.
Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Where did the head go? That is the one thing I find very frustrating about fighting these new skeletons is their heads are physics objects, so they'll just go anywhere, which makes them very hard to find sometimes. What's this blue light? It's just a blue light. It's in a lantern. It's a shame we can't take it with us.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Nope.
Arrows would be a glad find if any among our number wielded a bow.
Look, I wield a bow sometimes. Exactly. Thank you, Lemmy. So climb back down that way. What was that sound? Lizardman?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. This calls for purity. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Like
Leave
that.
this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Seeker's token. Okay.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Wakestone shard. Wonderful.
We'll need a spot to place our feet, and I'm not seeing one. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
No! Damn it.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I think I know the one you're talking about, Lumi, actually. A lot of harpy nests around here. Oh.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Yeah, I don't know that I would call that the find of the century, but I am pretty happy about it.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Is this a riftstone? Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't have a clue where I am right now, by the way. Whoa!
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Can I break through this? I'm guessing no. No way. Oh! Worth a try. The hell is that sound?
A Cyclops draws near.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll save you. If you would. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Nicely done, everyone.
But no one standing who might say otherwise.
So true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Is this where we were previously? Hmm. That treasure chest might only be accessible for people with levitate. Yeah, this isn't better. That's a shame. And that's not better, too. That's a shame. That's a pretty decent looking helmet. It does also, unfortunately, like, get rid of Lumi's hair, which is no good, but what can you do?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I appreciate the concern.
I'll collect that.
Window?
You needn't trouble yourself.
Nope. Well, I would very much like to be able to get back up to where we were, because there was a cave to look at. Question is... Oh, there's literally a ladder right here.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
Isis thing is yours to wield.
That was a good combo. Where the fuck is the thief? I guess they must have taken care of him. What kind of camping trip is this? Just a grass pattern. I already have 2 elite kits. I actually don't really need another camping kit. They're very heavy.
On my way. Hawk. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
All right.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
There's another Dragon's Gaze. Oh no, it's a Ring of Grit.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. Well done, Master.
Interesting. Oh.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled. I feared we might never escape that place.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
Easy
No harm
peasy.
shall come to you.
Oh, we found the Sphinx. Or... Ode to the Sphinx. O Sphinx, thou askest what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? From the answer is born the means to claim a long-sought boon. O Sphinx, what hath 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, and 3 at night? With treasure thou wouldst reward the one who leaveth it unmarked by sword. O Sphinx, 4 legs in the morn, 2 at noon, 3 at night. In the shrine thou awaitest a challenger of wit to delight.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
So that's actually for the Sphinx, which I don't want to do right now. But we will. At some point. Basically, the Sphinx asks you to solve some riddles, and then if you do, you get a very good, like, essentially you get to duplicate an item once, any item of your choosing. So. Pretty good stuff. Oh, Sphinx, what are you doing tomorrow evening? Yeah, if I had a port crystal, I'd definitely put one here.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Good lord, this is a mining haven.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
There's not a way up, is there? Isn't she the one asking the questions?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Sorry, who are you again?
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I don't really want to, like, do the challenges, but I'm kind of curious what else is down here. Okay. Neat. Oh, so it actually overlooks the strange corridor. That's interesting. Well, what else have we not seen yet?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
So true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I desperately wish I had a port crystal to put down here. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. The giant spiders that make all of the rules. But no. Fuck. It's a delicate operation. Too far. Damn it. I'm not even sure if that's the way up, actually. Alright, what else is there to do? I think that's where we came up. Yeah, it is. So I do remember seeing a ladder going down somewhere over on this side. This place is huge. Oh, that might not be the ladder that we went down then. Let's go check it out. No, actually, is this? It's not, because there was a treasure chest at the bottom of the one we went down. So where's this? What is this?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Nation's death knell. A grimoire filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading it casts the spell Meteoron. Oh. That's kind of... I mean, Meteoron is a good spell. But...
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
Alright.
We shall have to find the key then.
Yes. That's how that works.
Prepare to engage!
on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, so that's that. But where's the key? Unless like Claire's makeshift vault key is. What we're looking at is. Opens Vermund's vault. Well, I'll give it a try, but it shouldn't really matter who had it on. It should have been, I should have been able to open it using stuff from her inventory. Nope. There's a different key for it then. Alright, well. Guess we'll keep looking around for a little bit.
Never even occurred to my own master. Or me, I have to say.
Now that is a surprise. One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and blaze about here. Arisen.
Right you are.
One of us point.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Thank goodness someone had the hands of them!
Where the hell are we? Just in the ancient battleground. Is this anything?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Doesn't seem like it. Oh, carefully, Claire. All right. Let's see where this goes, I guess.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Damn.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Sure.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Really now? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. A fine display of skill. Follow my castle. I like that. We are under attack.
My curative magics are at your
Rockwall
disposal.
firm.
Halt, if you please.
Okay. Anyway.
Tis only spiders.
They are best left undisturbed.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own mark. Has yet to even discover it.
This place is quite a place. Lots to look at.
Is there no getting through the door?
Sure is. Well, there we go. That's convenient. Is this the person who needed help?
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
All right.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Lead on. I'm glad that whoever borrowed Lumi for a while knew where to go. Or took her up here. That makes my life a lot easier.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Huh. I was not really sure if that would work, but I'm glad it does. I guess if we were coming from the other end, we could have fought the dragon by launching a catapult at it.
Let me get that.
Where does this guy want to go? Does he have the key to the vault? Or does he want to go to the chapel? Yeah, I think he wants to go to the chapel where I had the book. Which, sorry buddy, I can put that back.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. Oh no. The grimoire appears to be missing. Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to hold the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here to me? I cannot fulfill my duty without it.
Yeah. Here you go. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
Yeah, happened to come across it. Someone had misplaced it. It definitely wasn't here, and I took it or anything.
You're a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me.
Exactly, Cat. A magpie would never steal.
Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what.
I have some ideas.
Surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Except from a lady knight?
Outstanding.
No.
We have achieved our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
We're fine. Alright, treasure time. Infernal Edge, and a fairy stone. How good is Infernal Edge? It looks decent. I get the feeling I was meant to be here a couple levels ago. Oh well. Well, what I want to do is figure out where this goes, and actually now I think I know exactly where it goes. It just connects back up to the main road. But once I do, I think I'll use one of our fairy stones and take us back to Vernworth.
I've just had a thought. 'Tis a curious thing that former arisen yet walk this world. Though they are arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
You'd think so.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Go for it.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. This way, if you please.
Okay. Which way now, Claire?
Ahoy! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
No. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, there it is, and it's a high quality one too. Good shit.
We're here.
Well, pop it open. Eee, that's the wakestone start. Good stuff. Good stuff. Some good shit right there. Hi.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I've got a good feeling about this one.
And where did that get us exactly?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it
Should
in
be
such
a
a
good place to take
place?
stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking.
That pool looks mighty inviting. Just kind of a question of how to get back down. Yeah. Worth it. All right, second question. How'd we get up there?
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I suppose you could say.
Perhaps it is best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
This is a healing spring, actually.
I've just recalled.
We've got choppers. Ice and Sting is yours to wield.
Where does this go? It just leads back up to the same place. All right. I think it is time.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Oh, this has a lot of cinnamon bark
Confidence
too.
is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every.
Damn, this place owns.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Definitely gonna have to remember this place. Just this place right here. Lots of valuable materials. Piece of shit goblins. All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Oh, you can do a midair parry. Cool. What's verve? Augments your strength.
Do come again.
Definitely looking to get that. We'll definitely swap Lumi to a different class. I guess Thief would be a solid choice, considering you can get verve, which increases her strength. Who the hell are you?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Oh.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Is this the abode of the Good Arisen?
Who the fuck are you?
Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? You've my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour, Sir Arisen. There is a service we would ask of you.
Why did you come all the way to Vernworth to ask me this?
We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known. I dare say even a common soldier would recognize Her Majesty, and trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
we make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safely before dawn breaks.
Now, let us be off. We ought not to delay our departure any further.
Pray remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice.
You have my support.
You seem in fine spirits. How might I be of service?
She's leading the way, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
I need that medicine. Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis. I shan't go selling what little I've got left to a ruddy beastren. But my wife, she's like to waste away if I don't get it to her.
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You have a kind heart, your majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here, else we may ne'er reach our destination. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gentleman in her majesty's stead.
Yeah, absolutely.
How can he do this? What? You in the market for some medicine as well? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. You mean to give it to that beastren scum, don't you? What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be selling it to you if 'tis to end up in beastren hands. Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay on behalf of a common beastren, but I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal that sweet. The medicine's all yours. This is the medicine I need. You give it to me, sir? Oh, happiest of days. My wife is saved. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, sir. I shall never forget this good turn you've done me.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen. His lady wife ought now recover. We shall pray that 'twill be so.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet before we reach the Rose Chateau. We ought make haste.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
To polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Lots to do.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail. If I'd known 'twas his house, I'd have chosen somewhere else to fill my pockets, believe me.
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
What o' it? You're a beastren too, aren't you? Then you ought to know as well as I do that stealing's the only way we can survive in this city. Come on, help me out here. Consider it a favor to one of your kin. Cheers, cuz.
Beg pardon, but have you seen any suspicious persons pass through here? A thief is lurking about. I know he fled this way. Surely you must have seen. Hold a moment. I know your face.
Oh. Is it that simple? Wait, I was arrested? Well, that was... I don't know when the last time I saved is, but... I was hoping I'd get, like, a little bit more choice than that. Ugh. I think I fucked it up. I think it's Jover for me. Yep. That sucks. I should have said no, but like, whatever. Though she failed to reach the Rose Chateau, Empress Nadinia witnessed firsthand the injustices the Beast Rund's face in Vermont, filling Her Majesty's heart with grief, compassion, and a newly tempered resolve. It'll have to do, I suppose. Oh well. So where the hell do I get my equipment back? Oh.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah. Alright, well. Good news. We got our stuff back. Oh, that's so frustrating, though. That was so stupid of me. Why did I think that would work? Oh well. Nothing a little bug snacks can't fix.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go.
No. Why did I get arrested? Is the question. Like, as far as I know, like, I'm not wanted for murder. I guess they just recognize me and they're like, oh, you're up to no good. And immediately threw me in jail. That's frustrating.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't.
Oh yeah, don't run so late a night. Oh, dumb idiot, dumb. Mad. I don't want to load from last in rest, because that was forever ago. That would, like, completely ruin me.
A good sleep will ensure Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Let's go drop that letter off for the guy. Oh, it's that guy. Which means I just missed my chance to... Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah. We'll get that thing one day, but not anytime soon.
I've no time to be social. I don't know what to do.
You would gather.
Yes, sir. Ah, if that's not the case. Yes, sir. You are most gracious. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Lumi, no, you're stealing from the church's medicinal garden. They need those.
I've just had a thought. Do you recall when I was a fighter?
I must confess, I'd not yet. I'm far more intrigued.
No.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Boo. That was not the next step. Well, what else are we working on?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay. I think on that defeated note, we'll end there. I'm really upset too, because I get the feeling I know exactly who she would go see at the Rose Chateau, and I'm really sad we don't get to see it. Oh well. I accidentally also loaded the game. Oh well, we'll live. Alrighty, so let's quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week and send you off to somebody else. So, we've got one more stream for you this week, and that's tomorrow, Monday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time / 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy IX. We'll be joining Dagger and Steiner as they make their way back to Alexandria through Treno, the city of nobles. So with that, I thank you all so much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate you all being here. Let's go ahead and see who we can off. Let's go send you off to Peter's Goblin playing some. Sounds good. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you all again. Raid message, unlock channel emotes with channel points if you need to. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye bye.